Alright. 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 Alright.
It's no good. Welcome. A
Welcome.
customer. This is so exciting. What can I get you?
Well, what do you serve?
Anything you want. How about the chef's special made from top quality recycled materials? Deep fried niblet hairballs.
Are you sure that's actually edible?
Oh, yes, it definitely won't kill you. I can guarantee it. And since you're my first customer in days, no charge.
Sure, eat it.
Nothing ventured.
That's the spirit. Take the plunge, I say. Well, does it make your taste buds sing? Are you transported
Well.
to culinary heaven?
This is...
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps? I can brush it off if you like.
No, it's actually really good.
God, that is a relief. I mean, of course it's good. I knew you'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these days, which is ironic considering the times.
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more people would come back for this.
I think it must be me. I just don't have a head for business. No matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to attract more customers. I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now. My son got sick of it, so he left.
Oh.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone you trust who has a better head for business.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a famous food expert here in Yusnan. Apparently he specializes in turning around lost causes like mine. I'll bet... No, I know he can help me, but how do I find him? All I know is his name.
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his fame, he's hard to track down. If you do happen to run into him, could you tell him about CDs?
Sure.
Gordon Gourmet. I'll remember it.
You are far too kind. Thank you so much. I hope you find him soon.
It's Gordon.
What happened? Here at the banquet of the Lord.
After use.
Tell me, are you the famous food expert?
Possibly. I do boast a certain renown in culinary circles. It cannot be denied. I see. CD's restaurant, you say? I do hate to see a good restaurant go undiscovered by the dining public.
So, will you help him out? I can take you right there.
Oh no. CD's restaurant? I'm afraid you will have to find someone else.
What?
I'm sorry.
I can't persuade you?
Impossible. This city is overflowing with restaurants crying out for the deft helping hand of Gordon Gourmet. I'm run ragged trying to keep up. And, well, you see... Right, my rule. I have an ironclad policy. I cannot help an establishment unless the owner approaches me directly.
You just made that up, didn't you? All right, can you do this for me? Just give me some advice now and I'll pass it along to the owner. You don't have to come to the restaurant at all.
That sounds reasonable. I mean, I'd hate to see a restaurant serving fried niblet hairballs go under. Except, if I give advice, I need to make sure that it is communicated accurately, with total precision. And that means my messenger has to understand the instructions perfectly.
Well, I guess that rules me out. I don't know the first thing about fine dining.
Oh, you don't have to be a top chef, or even a garde-manger. All you need is a discerning palate. Practically anyone can acquire one with a little training.
I'm not sure what you mean by a discerning palate, but I don't think I have one.
Trust me when I say it can be found. In fact, a tour of the best establishments of the Glutton's Quarters should do.
The 6 most popular restaurants in the world are found in the Glutton's Quarter. Eat all at the 6 establishment and report your findings to Garden Gourmet.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
When offering a complete dining experience to discerning patrons, superb food and excellent drinks are not enough. One must always anticipate the needs of your patrons. I am constantly assessing the dining space from the viewpoint of my customers, the comfort, the decor. Our customers want more than just a meal. They come for the memories they can savor for years to come.
One out of 6.
But you still have more to learn. You should visit more restaurants in the Glutton's Quarter.
Welcome. We have a popular selection of sweets.
Fluffy Flan.
Our customers come here to put down their shopping bags and rest their weary feet. Our cakes and sweets are the perfect pick-me-up for just about everyone. We put a lot of love into our cakes, and that's what makes them so good. They're like treats for your palate and soul.
Light, I'm glad you're enjoying all the food, but I hope all these rich meals don't slow you down.
Meat grill.
Get the best meat and kebabs in Houston.
Behe burger.
Our
Bihi.
meat is shipped directly from the wildlands. We use only natural ingredients, none of that synthetic stuff. Grilling and roasting are the best. The key is knowing how to seal in the juices and flavors. And we do that better than anyone else.
Meat, baby.
You're gonna be a real food connoisseur by the time this is over. You just...
Every one of our fish is fresh caught and delicious.
Starfish and chips.
We get our seafood fresh every morning. Comes straight out of the ocean. Tastes great raw or grilled. A chef is even more important when preparing uncooked dishes. The way you slice a tuna makes all the difference in the world.
2 more places, Light, and you'll have managed to sample all the popular restaurants of the Glutton's Quarter.
Welcome! How can I be of help? From the elegant
Green cherry.
simplicity of straight spirits on the rocks to complex and fruity concoctions with little umbrellas, we serve all kinds of drinks. Cocktails can be served, chilled or warm, shaken or stirred. Everyone has their own preferences. We encourage customers to consult with our staff to create the perfect cocktail to accompany their evening.
Almost there, Light. You have 1 more restaurant left to visit.
The veggie parlor.
Enjoy the healthy fruits of the earth.
Pea soup.
Even kids who hate greens love my veggie dishes. Vitamins in vegetables are determined by their color. You want a wide variety for a well-balanced diet.
Should be all.
Well, you visited all the best restaurants. What do you say, Light? Do you feel like you've learned all there is to know?
Listening to scraps of advice from chefs won't make me an expert. Besides, most of what they told me was common sense, and they didn't tell me anything I hadn't heard before.
Maybe you should go back and talk to a real expert.
Well, how goes the culinary tour?
I did what you suggested. I visited the top restaurants in the neighborhood.
That is excellent news. So now let me give you the advice I promised. If XIII's restaurant wants to turn its business around... wait, let me ask you something first.
Uh-huh.
You've eaten at XIII's and at the best establishments in Houston. Why don't you tell me what you think is the main difference between the two? I'd be interested to hear your opinion. In your own words, of course.
Why? Is this some kind of test?
Yes, exactly. Now tell me, what did all the successful restaurants have in common that poor old XIII's lacks?
Let me see. Everyone I spoke to was helpful. They seemed honest and open. I don't think they were lying to me, but something seemed off.
Oh, would you care to elaborate?
Well, it almost felt like they were hiding something from the customers. But it wasn't as if they were deliberately lying or trying to deceive anyone. In fact, I don't think they realized it themselves. They thought they were telling me everything they knew. Yes, that's it. It was unconscious, like an instinct. They were hiding something, but they weren't doing it deliberately at all. I'd say the very best chefs, restaurant managers, and bartenders all share some kind of secret. It's like a special ingredient that makes their food stand out from the others.
What a wonderful deduction. You have hit the nail on the head. To think you discovered this answer only after visiting a few establishments. It is as you say, the best, most successful restaurants have a certain je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais
secret
quoi.
something that makes their offerings
Quite.
unique. And finding that something, that is what I do best. In other words, if the restaurant does not already have a special something, then I simply cannot help it.
Then what about CD's? Do you think you can help him?
I can tell you this, the chef there already knows his secret. The talent is there to make that restaurant a success. Unfortunately for him, the secret spice that gives his dishes flair is extremely rare. He cannot secure supplies, and that is why he struggles. Let me be specific. Once upon a time, CD's recipes all featured the spice commonly known as civet musk. But then supplies dried up and the restaurant fell into a long decline.
You seem to know a lot about CD's.
Well, a long time ago, let's just say we have a close history and leave it at that.
Okay.
Fine by me. All I need to know is that if I can find this spice, the restaurant should start bringing in customers.
Yes, exactly. The problem is the spice is not easy to find. In fact, the only way to acquire it would be to defeat certain monsters. Such a shame. All for want of a single spice, his restaurant is failing. He has the recipe for success, he just needs the final ingredient.
So it turns out this civet...
Nice, I have it.
Ha! I'd recognize that fragrance anywhere. You found civet musk. Thank you indeed. It's very kind what you're doing. CD's is lucky to have you on its side.
Why are you thanking me? If anyone should be grateful, it's me, and the owner of CD's, for all of your helpful advice.
Oh, quite
Hey,
sure.
sup,
When you
sup,
put it that way,
Tony?
of course you're right. I
What's
just get caught up
up?
in the project and start thinking it's my own restaurant I'm saving.
How are ya?
But back to business. Here, I developed this new and original recipe. I want you to take it back to CD's together with the civet musk you acquired. The owner will be waiting anxiously for you.
So, you still don't want to meet
You
him yourself?
okay.
I'm afraid
Okay.
that won't happen. Not ever again.
How about me?
However,
Hey, I'm
that
doing
doesn't
pretty
stop me
good,
from
alright.
wishing him and
Pretty,
CD's the very
pretty
best.
good.
Please tell him that whatever happens, I'll be
Pretty
praying for his
good.
success.
You got a new keyboard today? Whoa, new keyboard? What's wrong with the, with the last one?
Lightning, are you thinking what I'm
New
thinking?
keyboard so zed.
Do you remember what the owner of CD's told us?
Zed?
About a
Nice.
ran away from home in the restaurant
Nothing,
together.
nothing.
Great minds hope. We've both been
Oi,
thinking that
mate.
maybe this
Oi,
Smurf
mate.
went on to become a famous
It's still
food
usable.
And that's why
Mate.
Gordon won't meet CD's owner. But he still clearly wants to help out. Let's take the civet musk and recipe to CD's.
Gordon
You just
Gourmet
saw this shit and was like,
created a
God
recipe
damn,
for
you want that?
You should make
Hey.
it with the civet musk. Do that,
Hey,
and
hey,
you'll be
hey,
able to save
hey.
your restaurant. At least that's what he said.
How much did it
Why,
cost,
thank
man?
you. This
How
is
much
wonderful.
was it?
How can I ever repay you? This is incredible. Everything is here in black and white. A groundbreaking dish.
Keyboard was
I'd never have
150.
thought to do half the things in this recipe. The genius of Gordon Gourmet oozes from every word.
Notice anything else?
150.
Recipe? No, not particularly.
Not,
It's
I
well
mean, that's not bad, right?
organized and in a clear hand.
I don't remember how much I paid for
This
mine.
is
It's been like
it looks strangely
5 years old already.
familiar.
I know that, yeah.
Yes, I've
6
seen
years
it
probably.
before. These
With tax and
swirls,
shipping,
these bubbles.
220?
Could it be?
I
Gee.
think so. It turns out Gordon Gourmet has a secret identity. He's your long lost
Gee.
son.
He
220?
is? And you're sure it was him who created this wonderful recipe? But more importantly, he's in this town.
Taxes
Is he
43,
happy?
bro?
You have nothing
Yeah,
to worry about. He's
Jesus,
doing
man.
great. Except I'm
Jesus,
really sorry,
goddamn
but I don't think he wants
taxes.
to see you again. I can't tell you.
You're gonna
what
be in
it
a
is.
society.
But why? Yes, we quarreled.
Tax,
when we
tax
left, but that
everything,
was a
man.
long time ago.
It is
Is he still
ridiculous. It
angry
is.
at me?
It is.
Do you have a message for him? I can
It
make
is
sure he gets
dumb.
it.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna make his dish
Goddamn
just like
dumb.
the recipe lays out. Would you be so good as to deliver it to him? At the very least, I want him to try it. Truth be told, what I really
Oh, this
want
Friday
him
came
is
this
to
morning.
Come back to CD's and work with me. Perhaps if he knew that I still have
Came from Arizona in 3 days.
would that be enough to entice him back?
Wait, you ordered it from
I don't think words
Bro,
alone
what,
will
over the
do it,
weekend?
but if he tries your
You were-
dish and
you ordered
likes
from
it, that
overseas?
might be enough for him.
damn, man. I never ever ordered from overseas.
And there it is, finished. at
Wait, it
last.
came home straight to home delivery, or did you just go to pick it up from store?
All right. I'm feeling hungry anyway.
Straight to home? Whoa, home delivery? Wow.
Wow. This might be the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire
Whoa.
life. Really, it's incredible.
Why, thank
No other
you.
options there, so.
All the
And you
credit
were at
goes
home
to
at the
my
right time
son.
too.
It was his
Vacation and
doing.
everything, right? So
Here,
nowhere
I've
to
made
go.
enough for one more. I've asked you for many favors.
Nice.
Would you do this last thing for me?
Sure.
You were
I'll
fucking
take
sleeping.
it
You
for
were sleeping. Classic. Classic. Motherfucker woke me up at 9:30. Hey, 9:30 is pretty good actually. Para lang iki. Is that what?
Oh, do I smell what I think I smell? I do, don't I? That must be my recipe.
Yes, the owner at XIII's insisted that I bring you a portion so you could taste it for yourself.
I see. Well, then. Oh, yes. A perfect balance of fuzzy mutton and civet musk. The palate sings. It's a microcosm of culinary delight.
That's usually the time I wake up usually actually. 9:30 or 9 a.m. I usually wake up at 9.
This is even better than I imagined. I always knew he was a skilled chef, but this.
So, why don't you go back
Went back to
there
sleep and woke
help
up
him out again in the kitchen?
1 p.m. Wow, GG. You went back to sleep.
Oh, all right. The cat's out of the bag. You've somehow figured it out.
You had to learn
My
at 12,
true
but the
identity
classic
is-
happened.
Yes, I admit it. I
Classic
am the son of
happened.
the owner of XIII's restaurant.
Snooze
It was
button.
a long time ago, but
Zip.
one day we quarreled, and I left the shop vowing never to return. We fought over cooking, you see. But even after I left, I vowed that one day I would rebuild the
Snooze.
restaurant. That's what started me on my journey to becoming Gordon Gourmet. Since then, I devoted every waking hour to learning about the culinary arts. After many years of study, I finally had an
What the
epiphany.
is he doing?
I realized what XIII's
Literally
restaurant
push.
needed to regain its former glory.
You had a falling out because of the menu, but when your father saw your recipe,
NBC
he was thrilled.
random question
All he
mark?
could talk about was how he dreamed of you coming back, so the two of you could run
Question
the restaurant
mark?
together, just like old times.
So he recognizes my ability. Oh, but it's too late. I can't.
Motherfucker about to throw some
Fact
ass.
is, I abandoned him in the restaurant when times were tough. I'm ashamed of what I did. I can't face him again.
You mustn't feel that way, my son.
Father, how did you find me?
My apologies.
goddamn,
to
this
you,
new
lady, but
keyboard
I
is so
wanted to
crisp.
see you. I followed her
Is it
after she left
crisp?
the shop.
Soft?
What do you say? Let's start over.
Good for leak.
Set out on your own, did things your own way, stayed
Road to
true
Challenger
yourself,
now?
working hard to achieve your dreams. And now look what you can do. The recipe that you created.
What is happening in
is
these
amazing.
cutscenes,
I've
man?
never seen the
These
likes of it
cutscenes, the
before.
NPCs, man,
What
they
can
can
I
just
say
roam
except
around.
that I am proud of
They
you.
can just roam around
Father,
and push people
I
out.
left you.
Not in my wildest dreams could I have conceived of such a dish. Indeed, if you had given it to me back then,
Real-time
I doubt I would have
cutscenes.
recognized its greatness. But worse, I wouldn't have believed you could be capable of such a thing. I always underestimated.
Motherfuckers just yapping, pushing
For
each
that,
other.
You have my sincere apologies.
It's all right. And for what it's worth,
This is how
I'm
GTA
sorry
6 is
for
gonna be look like,
abandoning
man.
you in the restaurant. We were struggling to keep it
This is how
going.
GTA 6 is gonna be.
Looks like you two have made up.
Yes.
Now let's
We're gonna
to
get the
it, shall
diamond
we?
first.
Together.
Diamond now, baby, with the new
We'll
keyboard.
make XIII's a success again.
New keyboard. You gotta get a new mouse too, bro. New mouse. New piece at the same time too. Why not? Right?
That went well.
You don't need a new
A
mouse.
microcosm of culinary delight, did he say?
But, I mean, you didn't even need a new keyboard either, though.
As he said.
Want me to pick
You
you
didn't
up
even
some
need the new
takeout?
keyboard, so.
You know
Is
what I
pink? Can
prefer
replace? You got a pink mouse?
If sometime you made me one of your specialty dishes.
haven't spent much
Pinky,
time in
pinky.
kitchens, but if you want something off a campfire grill, maybe I could rustle something up.
Choco Poco!
Cherry Blossom Mousepad. Nice. Beekeeper was for fashion purposes. You know? Fashion.
I was never as good a cook as
Fashion.
Sarah, but I have been told that I grill a pretty mean behemoth steak.
Put that on. You're listening for that. You can understand fashion, right? Not really. I only buy stuff when it's broken, when I need a new. Otherwise, I keep using the same old shit. Just like Dark Souls, bro. Fashion first? No, I mean. You know my fashion, man. You saw my fashion there. I mean, dude, you saw my fashion, so. Where's the rest? Probably that one, actually. Gotta look good when kick some ass. My fashion is clear of yours. Hey. I had a pretty solid fashion, don't you think? Nothing personal. That felt like personal. Oh, that's the general store? That's not the one. Nothing personal, kid. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's the one. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Welcome. We have rooms available.
Fresh up. Yeah, you can post links. It is A-okay.
Safe trip.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are trying to make use
There's the one. There's the one. There is the one. So. 169 free shipping. Red, white, I mean. If it switches so it's 150. Let's come with the LED lights, man. Free shipping inside us, GG. Let's come with the LED lighting, bro.
You came after all.
Fuck you, LED, bro. It doesn't have an LED. Bro.
This place serves a mean steak.
Unusable.
Yeah, it's delicious, all right. But first, let's watch the fireworks.
No, man.
See? Aren't they
Dude,
amazing?
what? You need to have LED. I got. My keyboard comes with light. Red, yellow, green,
You know,
blue,
I
purple.
really want to thank you for coming out with me.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just here for the steak.
Sure. We're just eating, right? My girl won't get mad
Look
at
at
me
me
for
ready
that.
from 1 to 10.
Why do you still call her my girl? I thought she dumped you.
I mean, the coloring's not for my taste, brother.
I kind
Unfortunately.
of embellished things. When you saw
I would
me
give
looking
it
so
a
blue,
solid
it wasn't
5.
because I was dumped. See,
Solid
what happened
5.
is, me and my girl were engaged to be married, but then she died.
What?
It happened so suddenly.
Solid 5.
I
I was in shock.
F me.
I'm sorry.
I'm very particular with the taste, man. The coloring, it's okay. Solid 5.
And you even showed up. I mean, I didn't think you would.
Solid.
You don't know me from Adam. My girl and I had been looking forward to this day for weeks and weeks. She loved the fireworks of Yusnan. She said seeing them made her forget about the
What's my color then?
But then all of a sudden,
Blue?
she was gone for good. I think she guided
Blue?
us here,
Nah, I wouldn't call it
so I could
blue.
enjoy the fireworks for us both. It sounds crazy, but it could be true. Stranger things.
Black, baby, black. Secret, I kill you. I'm a black man with the LED lights. Okay, I understand. I understand. Do you understand? Okay, we don't need that anymore. Gotta go with the classic.
Welcome to the only shop you'll ever.
I get called a racist if I say anything against black. True, true. So I prefer not to speak. People these days. True, true, true. Lawyer advice.
Thanks for dropping in.
You alright. You alright. Very, very sensitive topic for sure. But color.
Come on, we've got the finest stock.
I bought one here.
Come back soon.
There's one over there. I might as well go actually there. Oh, I actually brought the...
Good evening. It's now 7 p.m. and the nightly festivities are in full swing. The Recreation and Leisure Committee encourages visitors to visit.
We've got the finest.
Yeah, I should have enough. Great, great, great.
Is that you? It is, isn't it? You're the Knight of Light. Perhaps you could help me where others could not.
That depends on what you want me to do. So who are you?
Perhaps you have heard of me and my work. I am the man who uses forbidden alchemy to create the ensorcelled machine. Alchemists investigate the very essence of souls and life, the original natural philosophers. Alchemy is an ancient discipline with many rules and laws. And it pains me to confess I broke one of the most sacrosanct taboos of all.
Look, if it's forgiveness you're after, why don't you talk to the priests?
I seek redemption, but no priest can provide it. Behold, the fruits of my crime, the sorcery machine that I created.
That's your doing? That thing powered by chaos?
I had a feeling you'd understand. You could see its essence, can't you? Please, help me. Help us all. You have to destroy that thing. Already, countless brave warriors have lost their lives at its hands.
Tam Bam's
The killings
taboo.
are not gonna end until someone stops that thing. And it looks like that someone has to be me.
Thank you. You're my last hope. Although I built the accursed thing, I am powerless to stop it. It's grown far stronger than I ever imagined it would. With each victory, it consumes the soul of its victim, and thus it grows more powerful.
Let's fight it. Yep.
Bloodsport fans, let me hear you! Our ultimate challenger is taking on the ultimate foe. The scourge of the slaughterhouse has defeated every other foe. Give it up for the indomitable Knight of Light! Lightning, it's your time!
Feel like dying. You can't break me down.
Wait, oh my. Come back to you with a report, okay? Okay, man. See you later, boss man. Hey, you too, mate. Have a good one.
You think you can be forgiven?
Jesus. Fuck.
What's done is done. Time to mix it up.
Hew. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum.
We're witnessing history tonight. Come on, fans, let's hear you roar!
Oh, how can I ever thank you enough? The machine has been defeated, and at last his soul can rest in peace. You have saved him.
You talk about that machine as if it was a living thing. Do you think machines have souls?
No, of course not. But that one, it was special. It was not like any other machine in the world. The truth is, my brother's soul was inside it.
Your brother?
It was my doing. Alchemy was the key. It was forbidden magic. I knew that, but I yearned to try it. I took the soul of my living brother and placed it inside the machine.
That's madness. Why would you do something like that?
When people stopped dying of old age, I lost sense of the true value of life. When I carried out that experiment, it wasn't just my brother who died. Now that my brother's soul has been released at last, there's only one thing left for me. I must pay the ultimate price.
You want to believe that dying will absolve you? But you know that's not true. It's the coward's way out, that's all. If you really care about redemption, then you have no choice but to keep on living. You have to regret what you did for the rest of your life, until the end comes.
And if I do that, if I live for eternity suffering the guilt of my crime, will I find forgiveness in the end? Will the guilt ever be lifted?
I wish I could promise it will. But either way, you owe it to yourself and the men who died, whether or not it brings forgiveness.
So, did you try my new nectar?
I did.
Did it have any effect?
Yes, it really did.
Ah, that is wonderful news.
Except the effect wore off too quickly. It has to last longer to be really useful.
A simple matter. For the purposes of the experiment, I deliberately reduced the potency, in case of side effects, you see. It will be the work of mere seconds to mix a more concentrated and potent version. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. This latest iteration I have named Miracle Nectar. Drink it to soothe your soul and restore your psyche, meaning it will free you from curses, leaving you mentally prepared to face any foe.
I don't believe you. That's what you said the first version was supposed to do, but it didn't do a thing.
I forget that you are a mere layperson and need things spelled out. On that occasion, I was referring to the goal of my research. Now I am presenting the results. Anyway, do try it.
Three or more status elements.
Charges against the Savior have been dropped.
This way, ladies, and all you gentlemen.
Are you looking for someone?
Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. My 6 friends.
Did you lose them somewhere in the crowd?
They just disappeared and didn't even leave a feather behind.
Leave a feather? Ah, these friends, are they pet birds?
Pets? Absolutely not. No, we were raised together. Well, you see...
Primrose?
I'm really a chocobo.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. I was born on a farm out in the wildlands. I was named Primrose after the flower, which is yellow, just like I was. We lived together in a cozy little hutch.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're saying that you're not human, but a chocobo with wings and yellow feathers.
That's right. Well, I mean, I was. Back on the farm in the wildlands with my
Hey.
6 friends. But then one day we were supposed to move to a new home in Yusnan. We boarded the cargo train bound for Yusnan, and that's when it came. The chaos, I mean.
You got split up from your friends.
Yes! I haven't seen hide or feather of them since. And the very worst thing of all, somehow I ended up turning into a human.
So that's why you've been going to places where chocobos might gather, searching for them.
I had to do something. I just had no idea where they may have gone. We promised each other we'd always be together no matter what.
Right. Well, if what you say is true, it must be hard for you. I'm sorry.
Could you do me a favor? If you run into my 6 chocobo friends, could you tell them what happened to me?
Sure.
I really can't tell chocobos apart, but I'll see what I can do. Now you're sure they're not around here?
Oh, yes, I'm sure. They aren't all grown up like the chocobos here. We're still pretty young.
A hunt for 6 chocobo chicks. Hope, is there any way to pinpoint them?
No, not with these sensors. But I can search the city records in case anyone's reported lost chicks. Bingo! Here it is.
6 reports and 6 missing chocobo chicks. Well, at least the numbers seem to match up.
Please help me. I need you to find my 6 friends.
She really seems to think that she used to be a chocobo. The question is, do you believe her?
No.
It's absurd, I agree. Then why volunteer to help?
I feel sorry for her. I found you.
One.
This little fella is lost? You don't say. Well, if you have to take him back to his friends, it can't be helped. I'm gonna miss him, though.
You found the first chocobo chick.
Agud.
To give people hope. Your battle ends here. I fight to give people hope. Keep up if you can. Time to repent. There you are.
Ah, good, good. I was hoping the owner would turn up. He was a hungry stray, so I've been looking after him and feeding him. Oh, but he's all yours now.
You've got 2. Now to find the other 4. Good luck.
The Savior is bringing hope to the whole.
That's one chick found.
Was this little
everyone waiting on you? Because he's been here a very long time. I only know because I've been sitting here for ages as well. The fool I call my boyfriend is late again.
Late!
Light, that's 3 down. You're halfway there.
Aha.
Oh, does this chocobo belong to you? My parents found her, but I don't know where. Brought her home and said they were gonna grill her with salt. So I rescued her before they could. But if you're the real owner, then you should have her. It's only right.
That's 4 of them. Only 2 to go. Oh.
You'll need reservations.
Now, where did you...
That's one chick found.
Oh, so this little chick belongs to you. In case you didn't know, he's been here for a while. Well, you're safe now. Mommy's here. I bet you can't wait to go home.
That's 5 chicks. You only need 1 more.
That's one chick found.
Wow, seriously? You'll take the chocobo off my hands? What a relief. I found him stuck inside one of the luggage carts. I read every regulation, but there wasn't a single mention of chocobo chicks. But now I can report in the logbook that the lost animal was claimed by its owner. Case closed. Go on, he's all yours.
That's it. Number 6. You should take the chicks back to where Primrose is waiting. She should be in the Augur's quarter.
Our cafe here on the
Gonna walk all the way back.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers? We're trying to make it.
The Savior is helping people.
I'm so happy someone came to take home. All hail Lord Snow!
I've got some good news for you. I've found all of your missing friends.
You have? And all 6 of them? They're safe
Aww.
and sound? Thank you. What a kind human you are. Look, can you see? My friends are saying thank you as well.
You're welcome.
When the first chaos swept us away, I didn't know what to do, so I prayed. I prayed for someone to help me, and that I wouldn't be taken away from my friends.
Don't lose them again.
Oh, I won't, I can promise you that. We're never gonna let that happen again. And now it's time for me to return to my normal form. Thank you, Savior.
Bet you really was a chocobo.
Did she really just turn back into a chocobo? How did she do it? Light, do you know what happened here?
Beats me. I'm just as surprised about this as you are.
This is completely hopeless. Maybe I should just give up. I practice and practice, but no one cares.
No one cares about what?
Oh, you heard that, huh? Well, the thing is... Wow, look at you!
What is it?
I'm sorry. It's just that, well... You have the most amazing look, and it's like you have this incredible aura that screams, "Look at me!"
Look at me.
I bet people stare at you all the time. God, you're so lucky. What's your secret?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have any secret. Why don't you take a breath and calm down for a second?
Right, I'm sorry. It's just that I got so excited. See, the thing is, I need people to pay attention to me. It's not that I'm vain or anything. I'm trying to make it as a baton twirler. I've gotten really good at it too. I can twirl with the best of them, but I can't call myself a performer without an audience.
It's not exactly my field, but have you tried working on your look? Improving your stage presence?
Yeah, not so much. I spend all my time practicing the baton dawn to dusk. I've never had time to learn about clothes and fashion and things.
Neither have I. Trust me.
Shut up. That's not true, is it? I mean, look at you. And look at me. I wouldn't even know where to start. Wait! I have a fantastic idea. You wouldn't be able to help me accessorize, would you? Can you collect adornments for me? If I see enough of them, it might trigger my dormant fashion sense.
I wouldn't want to give out fashion advice, but if it's just collecting things, I guess I can do that.
Really? You'll help? Oh, you're the best! I mean, I've heard of adornments, of course, but I have no idea what's out there. Can you just collect a bunch and show me what you find? It'll be a huge help.
You can buy adornments from merchants.
Wow! I can't believe you were able to collect so many! Okay, now give me a minute while I look through them. Now I get it! I know what I've been doing wrong all this time. I'm gonna go change. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, be completely honest. What do you think? Is this my new look? Am I new and improved?
It's good. A definite improvement.
Phew, I was hoping you'd say that. I know, there's still room for improvement. I still have a lot of work to do in the clothes department if I want to stand out. So, I hate to ask you for another favor, but can you collect more adornments for me? This is a really awesome start, but I need more inspiration if I want to be stage star amazing. Please, you have to help me out.
Once you collect...
Well, I see someone's been busy. Wow! Everything's so sparkly and shiny. It's like sensory overload. Wait, hang on. Yes, I've got it. Another great flash of inspiration. Hang on while I change. No peeking. Do you hear me? What do you think? Pretty far out, huh? I've never dressed like this before. Oh, geez. You don't think it's too much, do you?
Depends on what you're trying to do. If you want attention and a bigger audience, I'd say you're on the right track.
Maybe you're right, but it's still not perfect. Oh, I just don't have the magnetic charisma that you have. I need something else. But what? Look, I hate to ask, but can you run out there and collect more adornments? Just a few more should do it. I'm almost there, I know it, but I need one more jolt of inspiration. You'll help me, won't you? We've come this far, you might as well. Another great haul! Oh, I can feel it. Here it comes, the inspiration! And yes, I've got it. I am totally inspired! Which means it's time to slip into my final outfit. Wait here, okay? I'll be back super quick. What do you think? Say goodbye to the old lame Candace and say hello to the brand new amazing me!
I don't know exactly what I'm looking at, but it's effective. There's no question about that. I can't tear my eyes away. Don't know what else to say besides the fact that it leaves an impression.
Oh, I can see it now. All those people staring at me, asking themselves, who is that spectacular girl with the baton? Now that I have everyone's attention, are you ready for the most amazing baton twirling you've ever seen in your entire life?
done, Light. But what are you gonna do with all those adornments?
Seems like something's troubling you.
Are you like a mind reader or something? Are you a witch? How could you tell? How could you tell?
I could hear you talking to yourself.
Oh, you mean I said all of that out loud? I don't like bothering people with my problems. I usually bottle it up. I guess it slipped out.
Why don't you try sharing with me? It might make you feel better, and maybe I can help.
You wouldn't mind? Well, as long as you keep it a secret. You're friends with the Baton Girl, right? I'm talking about the divine Candace, of course. The thing is, I've been a huge fan of hers, since way before she became as popular as she is now. Watching her twirl that baton with a big smile on her face, it fills my heart with cheer. The simple fact is, I adore her. I'm totally smitten, and I've decided to confess my love. Any day now.
So, why not today?
Because she might turn me down. Or even worse, think I'm a creep. Then I couldn't sit here and watch her anymore. That would be awful. But I've got to do something. I can't go on living like this. So I've come up with a plan. I'm going to give her a present. That's what guys do, right? Give presents to the girl they like? She's obviously into fashion, so I'm going to give her an adornment. You know, something trendy she'd like.
Sounds like a good plan. What are you waiting for? Go get her the present.
I want to, but the adornment I want is so popular that you have to be at the shop right when it opens so you can nab one before they sell out. But I always have to work then, and I can't afford to take time off. If only I could get that present, I would totally go up to her.
Gift classes.
All right, I'll go and buy it for you.
You will? Thanks. If you did, I could talk to Candace. Here's the flyer from the shop. It has all the details you need.
$3 p.m.
Oh, and don't forget to get it wrapped with a ribbon and everything.
Light, you're... being unusually kind to these two.
Are you saying I'm usually not kind to people? I'm not sure what it is. There's just something about them that makes me want them to get together.
In that case, the right present should do the trick, I'd say. And I don't think he'll act without one.
Listen to you. All of a sudden, you're an expert on love? I haven't seen this side of you before, Hope.
I must know these things for a reason. Perhaps more memories that God has suppressed. Anyway, back to your quest. It looks like the adornment Temessa wants is sold by a shop in the Champion's Quarter. It sells out fast, so you should aim to be there right when the shop opens. Got it?
Perfect.
I'm used to playing the hero.
Yeah, press guard.
Let's make a show of it. Things look quiet here. You're not running any sneaking in specials?
Hey, it's you! Welcome back! You're not gonna believe how perfect your timing is.
What?
We've got monsters infesting the whole industrial area. Things I've never seen before. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade, right? So I've created a new tour, an extreme action-adventure vacation right here. Death Safari, a battle against ferocious monsters. I came up with the title myself.
But let me guess, no takers yet, right?
Bunch of wimps, these tourists. But not like you, though. You can handle anything. Why don't you go in there and kill all the monsters? Clean the place out. You'd be doing me a favor, so I could offer you a discount on the usual rate.
So you want me to pay for the privilege of helping you?
Did I say discount? I meant to say 100% free, no charge.
$30. Oh boy.
Okay, I'll do it. So all you want from me is to fight any monsters I come across. Nothing fancy, right?
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be into it. And yeah, just fight them as they come. But bring back any items they drop so we can make a tally.
Anything else I should know?
Just the usual stuff. You know how it works. No guarantees, at your own risk. Don't blame us if you die, etc., etc. Good luck.
Haste! Yo.
You want to dance with me? Final words?
Once you get 30, it's gonna be a while.
was part of the act.
Wait, am I taking...
Ready to face the Angel of Death? The show is over. Are you ready to take the stage?
Should be better, I think.
Security alert code Bravo. Security alert code Bravo. An intruder has been seen within a restricted area.
My victory was part of the act. Looking for a partner? I'm no thief. Your battle ends here.
Hey lady, can you hear me? Congratulations! You just completed the Death Safari! You can come out now. I'll see you at the gate.
Are you ready to take the stage?
work. So, how'd you enjoy the adventure tour? Any feedback for the next one?
It might be too dangerous for regular tourists. On the other hand, I found it too easy, to be honest.
Too easy, huh? I had a feeling you might say that, which is why I've laid on a special bonus tour, and here's the ticket. It's a special event being held in the warehouse district, invitation only. If you head over to the warehouses, you'll find Biggs waiting for you. Just show him the ticket.
A special event? You mean a dangerous event, right? I'm interested.
You bet it's dangerous. I guarantee it, except that's against company policy. You know, lady, you're a real inspiration to the likes of me. It's too late for me in this life. But if I do end up being reborn, I'm gonna grab life by the reins and make something of myself. Say, tell me your name. You know, just in case we meet in the next world. Mine's Wedge.
Well, I see. Pigs and
I'll
Wedge.
see you around.
I
Wedge.
see how it is. I do see how it is. Go wait for midnight.
That was a long day of work.
Have you been require a Come again, anytime.
Is there a party?
This broadcast is brought to you by the Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation.
Oh, great. You again.
Now that I have Ranulph's journal, I know who was behind the murders of his wife and child. You've been running ever since. You even faked your own death.
I knew someone would make me. You got me. So you know everything. Yeah, I did it. I killed his family. I took the lives of his beautiful wife and daughter. All for a little money. The one who hired me had a rival business, and he wanted Ranulph out of the game. He's long gone, though. Passed away some time ago.
After you took care of business for this man, did you also steal the journal?
Again, that was me. Years after the incident, something happened to Ranulph. One day, he just seemed to forget the whole thing ever happened. I thought it was a lucky break on my part. I figured it was the best thing for all of us.
But why didn't you just dispose of it? It would have been easier than giving it to someone for safekeeping. And if it links you to the crime, why help me find it?
Guilt. I was too much of a coward to turn myself in, but I think I was waiting for someone to figure it out. I wanted this day to come. I'm tired of running. Turn me in, arrest me, do what you want.
It's not up to me to decide your punishment. Not even the Order. I'd say it's up to Ranulph. Wouldn't you?
So be it. I'll be right here waiting for retribution. Hey, I know you don't owe me anything, but do me a favor, will you? Don't tell my son about this, okay? That's all I ask.
Who's your son?
Name's Marlon. He's my stepson.
Marlon!
Good kid. He's nothing like me. Got his own business and everything.
Marlon? He's not a baker by any chance, is he?
You know him? Even though I'm not his real father, he sends me money on a regular basis. You know, to get by. He has a good heart. I couldn't ask for a better son. I really don't deserve a boy like him.
Light, isn't Marlon the boy Ranulph is so fond of? The one who bakes him those muffins that he loves so much?
This does complicate things, but Ranulph insisted he wants to know the truth, and that's what I'm gonna give him.
Really? Even though something like this could ruin their friendship? Do you think Ranulph's prepared for that? After losing his family all over again?
The dark is where we shine.
You disgust me. It's just a fleeting dream. Better get ready for the next fight. You really should know your limit. Lackley, hey, wake up.
Excuse me, but who are you? And how is it you know Lackley?
I don't know him too well, but he asked me to find his lost fiancée. I've come to tell him about this lead I found.
About Filiana? But where did...
At a restaurant in Yusnan. Apparently, there was an old woman working there who wore the same ring that Lackley gave to his fiancée. And when her health failed, that woman went to stay with a friend who lived in... Huh.
What is it? Is there something wrong with my hat?
It's
According
her.
to the man I talked to at the restaurant, the friend who came to pick up the elderly lady was wearing an unusual hat. You seem familiar enough with Lackley. You also knew Filiana's name. Was it you?
Let me explain. Lackley and Filiana and I are friends from long ago. I'm Sela, and yes, I'm the one who escorted that old woman from the shop in Yusnan.
Care to tell me why?
Sure, but can we go elsewhere? I don't want Lackley to hear this. There's a graveyard with no name. You know of it, don't you? It's beyond North Station, on the outskirts of town. Oh, good. He's still sleeping. Come to the graveyard later so we can talk.
Forsaken Graveyard.
The Shadow Hunter used to practice.
I've stayed too long.
There she is.
Thanks for coming. Before I tell you anything, can you promise you won't pass this information on to Lackley?
That depends on what you have to say.
I suppose that's fair enough. I hardly know where to begin, though.
How about I start then? The old woman working at that restaurant in Yusnan had the same ring as Lackley's, the same as his fiance's. Why?
For the most obvious reason, of course. That old woman was none other than Filiana, the person Lackley's been trying so hard to find. After she left him, she began working under a fake name.
That's surprising. The way Lackley described her, well, she's not what I expected.
He wasn't lying. She was a real beauty, once. We don't know how or why, but something happened to her. In this world where everyone stopped aging, she was the one and only person who managed to grow old over the past years. It began right around the time she and Lackley first got engaged.
But why? Why would it be possible for one person alone to escape the stasis in this world? And are you saying that's why she left Lackley and disappeared from his life?
She said the last thing she wanted to do was become a burden to him. But I know she missed him. She always wanted to know how he was doing. She loved nothing more than hearing stories about him, no matter how banal they were. Back when she could still walk, she told me how she would sometimes pass by him in the streets. She never said anything to him, and he never could have guessed that the old woman he saw was his beloved fiancée.
That's why he never found her after all this time, no matter how hard he searched.
Yes. Year after year, she aged more and more, and her body began at last to fail. She's free from that pain now.
Oh, she passed away!
I see. I'm glad she was able to find peace.
No!
No. Lackley!
I wouldn't have cared how old my Filiana looked! I loved her with every fiber of my being! My only wish was to spend every day with her until the end of the world! Filiana, why did you have to... No!
Lackley.
Dang.
Lackley.
Seela, I don't want you to worry about me. Remember what you told me before, when we met? If there's still hope in this world, maybe I'll find Filiana, right?
Yeah, I remember saying that. So now I've just proven there's no hope.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I need to find my own hope, for me. I can't wait around for any god or savior. And even if my hopes get dashed, or they never come true, at least in my heart I'll know she's watching over me from somewhere. I'm done being a fool who runs to the bottle every time something goes wrong. That's not me. I want to show Filiana, wherever she is, that I'm still the man she fell in love with, the man I used to be. That's what she would want. Could you give me that ring?
Here. Thank you. You've helped me find some hope of my own, while I was supposed to be looking for yours.
I hope you can make... You did it! You made someone's prayer...
still won't stop the chaos from creeping up.
We're here for all your nightly. Will you be taking a room?
Or
We are. Always here to welcome you.
It's not safe. Stay back.
come on.
Let's make a show of it. Go to hell.
Damage not good.
My victory was part of the act.
My fellow disciples, blessed are those who know.
These are indeed dark days.
If you need a room, welcome to our hotel.
Keep your eye on the clock. It's nearly time to get you back up here.
Reading that journal again.
Randolph.
I'm so sorry, but I'm out of flour, so I haven't been able to bake today.
Marlon, you're so kind to come all this way just to tell me that. Never mind, I'll just have extras tomorrow.
You won't have to wait that long, I promise. I'll be back later.
I've decided to tell Ranulph the truth. The cold, harsh, unforgiving truth of his past. Even though it could cause him to lose a dear friend. Ranulph, I know who killed your family. He lives right here in Luxarian. He's been in hiding since he committed that crime.
Are you sure? Who is he?
The man's name is Reddick. His home is in the Warren for obvious reasons, and I found out something else about him too. But I'm not sure you really want to hear it.
I'd like to know, please. I'm done running from the past. I'd even forgotten about the family I once loved. From now on, I'm seeing things for what they really are.
All right. This Reddick, the man who killed your family, he has a stepson. His name... it's Marlon.
What? My Marlon?
What are you going to do? Are you going to inform the Order of this information that's come to light? Or do you want to take matters into your own hands?
I'd rather not do anything. I just want to continue spending my days just like this. Nothing more. After all, we have few days left.
You forgive him?
No, but I'd rather Marlon didn't know. Imagine what it would be like to find out your father is a killer. You've helped me discover the truth, and I have no regrets. But Marlon's innocent. What would be the point of burdening him with this sort of knowledge? His smile is what kept me going all this time. His friendship is what saved me. I don't want revenge. I also don't want to be the reason Marlon loses his father.
If that's what you want, I'll respect your wishes. The case has already been closed, and the suspect declared dead. No reason to bring him back to life now.
Thank you. My family would have wanted it this way. I can almost feel them smiling at me from above. Besides, I wouldn't want anything like this to stop Marlon from baking those delicious muffins of his. I'll continue to chronicle my life in my journal, but only about the precious moments I spent with my wife and daughter. I just want to document my memories. I want to leave proof of their existence.
The scenery today is the same as yesterday, but for Ranulph, nothing is the same. His entire world has changed. The past can never be undone. Yet, he has chosen to exempt a stranger from punishment. He didn't need saving, just someone to remind him of his strength and courage.
Now we're gonna wait for an hour.
Still awaiting orders.
You have half an hour until you'll be transported back to the Ark.
Who is the Shadow Hunter, really? I can't be
Chocopocolino.
Light, you have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
Dee, 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 dee.
Sacred tree of light.
Nice.
Yggdrasil.
Well, it's that time again. What do you think Fang is going to do now? Will she try to break into the Order's cathedral and stop the ceremony?
Listen, when the final day arrives, Fang is going to try to save Vanille. I'm sure of it.
And what about you? Will you try to stop Vanille? Stop the Soul Song? You know it's God's will that it takes place.
Have you forgotten he's holding my sister hostage? The promise of her return, anyway. I've got to do what he wants, or else.
Interesting answer. Some people might take that to mean if it wasn't for the threat, you would consider defying him.
Some people might? What about you? Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you. I'm sorry, Light. I didn't mean to sound like I don't. I'll always be on your side, even if you do decide to turn against God. You know that.
Another disaster! Those woolly-headed ovine have done it again! What goes on in those tiny heads of theirs? Why do they do this?
Sounds like you have more sheep trouble.
I'd say I do! The fuzzy sheep have effected a mass escape! Every single one of them gone!
Doctor, you must calm down.
What? Oh, sorry. You could hear me from over there?
They could hear you back in Luxarian, I'd say.
Oh, it's just I'm so upset. This young lady is Millie, a good friend of mine. Now, Millie, did you need something?
Nothing. It's just that, well, I think I know why the sheep ran away.
You do? Pray tell.
Last night, I heard some kind of ruckus around the pens. I couldn't tell what it was, but I'm thinking it must have put the sheep into a panic. Maybe it was some kind of monster, and it tried to get at the sheep.
I see. So the sheep were terrorized by the occurrences of the night. Something reminded them of it, and they bolted en masse. Well, that certainly would explain their behavior. But I'm no closer to getting them back.
No, you're not.
It is near impossible to herd a whole flock of panicked sheep. The only thing that could drive them back is something bigger and scarier than what they saw in the night. Something like a chocobo.
Oh boy. No, 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 no!
Yule's flowers are still blooming here.
Just move. God, I hate this actually. Hey, where's the...
Words are not enough to express the depth of my gratitude, but thank you.
Don't lose him again.
Indeed, that mystery remains unsolved. Why did they flee in the first place? Millie suggested that a monster put a scare into them. She's nowhere to be seen. That's not like her.
Things to do, maybe?
Yes, perhaps, but I'm a bit worried. She seems a little troubled in recent days.
If I see her, I'll talk to her.
I'd be grateful if you did. Ah, I almost forgot the most important thing of all. I must present you with your just reward.
Thank you.
Hey, Light. Why don't you try feeding some of that to the chocobo?
What was I thinking? I'm a fool.
What are you talking about?
Well, all right, I'll confess. It was me who did it. I was the one who made all the sheep run away like that. There was no monster. There never was. In the dead of night, I saddled up a chocobo and rode around the pens, whooping and shouting.
And that's what panicked the sheep? But why would you do that?
Well, it's complicated. You see, I really wanted to give Dr. Sheep a reason to talk to you.
So that's what this has been all about. Wouldn't it have been easier to just introduce us, like normal people do?
He's been excited ever since he heard about your arrival in the Wildlands. But he's terribly shy, the doctor. He'd never be able to just approach a stranger, no matter how much I prodded him. Not in normal circumstances, it just wasn't going to happen, so I came up with a plan. I had to make him desperate enough that he'd totally need your help. Then he'd have to talk to you.
So you chased away all the sheep. That threw the doctor into a total panic. You figured that in his desperation, he'd forget his shyness and talk to me.
It does sound crazy looking back on it, but it worked.
I guess.
Except that since then, the sheep have been incredibly nervous and high-strung. Any little thing is enough to set them off stampeding out of their pens and into the wilderness.
Cannot be good for them.
I know, I feel terrible about the whole thing. All I wanted to do was help the doctor, but instead I've made him worried sick. Not to mention, years of research almost went down the toilet.
If you're really sorry, you should tell the doctor what you did.
No, I couldn't. What if he ended up hating me?
That's your fault,
If you
friend.
don't, he's gonna keep worrying about what scared his sheep in the first place. Are you okay with that? You care for each other, don't you? Then tell him the truth.
Care for each other? What do you mean? That is to say, yes, we do, but...
You said it yourself. He's a very shy man, but he talks to you easily enough. Seems to me he thinks of you as something more than just a colleague. Just talk to him. He'll understand.
All right, I will. Thank you so much. You've been so kind to me, despite all the trouble I caused you.
There we go. Param 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 pam 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 param pam.
Fight with me. I'm no thief. Ever dance with swords?
I have to switch. Okay.
I'll just wing it.
Bum bum para param bum para param bum.
Ready for this?
Yeah, good morning, everyone.
We're gonna wait for 9 a.m. I might as well try to fight. Get the EP up.
My victory was part of the...
I don't really have Aurora, huh? I got one. I should put that on there.
Let's start a stampede. It's just a fleeting dream. Ready for this?
Almost.
Fight with me.
Come on now. Oh well. It's almost time.
Welcome. May I help you? Voila. These are the ingredients which I require. I have two recipes that I wish to make, but sadly I'm finding it most difficult to procure the correct ingredients. I have heard rumors, mere idle talk to tell the truth, that the ingredients I seek might perhaps be found atop a high cliff. Does that help at all? Welcome. Voila. These are...
Where do I have?
I have two recipes that I have heard. Does that help?
Oh no. Fuck. Um.
I'll just wing it. Show 'em what you can do. Time to mix it up. We can do this. Dance with swords. Get back to where you belong.
There we go.
It's beautiful.
Welcome. What is this? Incroyable! Never did I think anyone would be able to find these ingredients. I shall pour my heart and my soul into crafting this dish. I shall return. It is ready. I have made it at last. The legendary dish, the Nora Special.
Nora Special. Somehow, that sounds familiar.
I doubt that, mademoiselle. It is a name that only a select few elite chefs are familiar with. It is a dish no longer served, a legendary recipe that was almost lost to the mists of time.
Nora!
A dish last sampled 1,000 years ago, or so the stories say.
For something that's so legendary, there's not much to it. It's not all that fancy or complicated. But at the same time, it smells great, like good home cooking.
Vraiment. On the tongue, it is a reassuring pleasure. It evokes sun-dappled afternoons on the seashore, a masterpiece of subtlety. It has been passed down to me over 1,000 years. From one generation of chefs to the next, the recipe copied 100 times. Until it came to me from my master. To make this dish is the greatest honor a chef can know. Somewhere my master is watching and is proud.
Alright.
Please, you must have this, as a token of my eternal gratitude.
Mystical meal.
take long to concoct a cure. Do you need a cure?
I ran across a man in Polta who was calling out your name. He seemed ill. I don't suppose you know him.
What? You ran into Taylor? He was in a bad state, wasn't he? Remember the medicine I had you gather ingredients for? I didn't tell you, but it's for him.
You haven't given it to him?
Not yet, but I have a reason. You see, the problem with this medicine is that it only works immediately after it's been concocted. I thought of heading to Polta with the ingredients and brewing it there, but unfortunately the village doesn't have the facilities or equipment I need.
So you're saying that you can only make it here, but at the same time he needs to take it soon after it's made. If you want, it's definitely worth giving it a shot. I might make it in time on my chocobo.
What? You would do that for me?
I can't promise I'll get there fast enough, but if you're willing to try, so am I. Can you mix up a batch now?
Of course I can. If you'll just give me a minute, I'll prepare some right away. I'll bet my reputation that I can fix that curse.
Curse? I thought he had some kind of illness.
It's a curse.
Dee 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 dee.
Welcome. I have a cure for you. Are you interested in our selection?
Time to mix it up. Eyes to the future. Keep up if you can.
Skip those.
Who are you?
Cardesia sent me. Here, she brewed this for you.
Did you say Cardesia? Oh, finally. I can say goodbye to this cursed life. You don't know how relieved I am.
Just hush and drink it down.
Please, can you tip it toward my mouth so I might have a sip?
The goddess is waiting for me.
What do you mean?
Never mind that. Please, I just need a little taste. I've been waiting so long for this. What? Oh, why am I still alive? Is this not poison?
No.
Poison? No, it's medicine.
She didn't tell you anything, did she? Cardesia has felt nothing but hatred toward me all these years. And why wouldn't she? I killed the love of her life. So I told her, if she ever wanted to have her revenge, all she would need to do is to conjure up some poisonous brew and hand it to me. When you approached me with the concoction, I thought it was finally my time to die. If taste could kill, I'd be dead in a second. But this poison has no effect on me. She must be losing her touch.
Why are you so convinced that she was trying to poison you? Maybe the medicine is what she said it was, something to lift the curse from you.
Nope, no way. I've lived a long, long life. There's no way Cardesia would help me see more days. Not after what I did to her. Or perhaps her plan isn't to kill me, but to keep me alive so I can live with the guilt of my deeds. What do you think?
How would I know? All I can say is this. After taking her medicine, you're looking less pale. You seem to be breathing a lot easier, and your pain has gone. Am I wrong?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it... I wish I knew what was going on inside her head. Why would she forgive me? I killed someone she loved. I thought that drinking this concoction would put us both out of our misery. It was supposed to kill me and bring her peace, knowing she had avenged his death.
If you really want to die, no one's stopping you. But you're still here, which would suggest to me there must have been a reason for you to keep going. You've spent years with this burden of a curse. It must have been harder to live than die, but you did choose life. Maybe you were hoping Cardesia would try to kill you. That way you'd escape the pain. But not only that, you'd be free of your guilt. And that would be the only way that she could forgive you. But things have changed. She let you live with the pain, but now she's saved you. I think that means she's letting go of the past.
That's not possible. How could she? Oh, what have I done? Cardesia, my old friend, will you ever be able to forgive me? I beg of you.
Alright, bathroom break. BRB.
We have much to offer.
Why the fuck do I got Ita? Actually, might as well use it now.
Pray the goddess off. We have much to offer. I pray the goddess off throughout your whole journey.
We are not fanatics. We only wish to return. Into a natural way of life.
How do I?
We offer rest for fellow. May the goddess bless you with good fortune.
Could that be? Is that the Angel of Legends? The White Chocobo? I am one of the believers, awaiting the world's end. And you are the bringer of the end. That creature with feathers of white will lead you toward your destined path. Now is the time. You must make your way to the temple. I will stand right here, praying for your safety and for your soul.
The Chocobo is fully recovered from his wounds. I think it's time, Light. Fate has brought you this far. Go to the temple. Find the source of the great chaos.
Beggars beat.
We are the disciples of the goddess.
The winds that howl around Polta wear down everything that stands before. These patterns on the rock, to me, inside that temple, or so. But none of us can. So I stand here.
We have lived too long. It is high time. Only one person can enter the temple of the goddess, the one chosen by the
What?
When I look up beyond the rocky crags and view the temple, many in the city have forgotten the true teachings of the tree.
Death is my final offering. I accept all that happens to me. Destruction will be the final mercy.
Oh my god.
Look at the angels soar!
Your mission was to bring me here, to the gates of this temple, and you've completed that task. From here on in, I go it alone. What happens next is the Savior's job.
The Temple of the Goddess. It was not originally a part of this world, but was left here when Valhalla fell. Legends tell us that the Great Chaos sleeps within this temple's walls. It would most likely refer to the power that has destroyed this world.
The unseen chaos that has torn the world apart, and it was unleashed by one man, all because he wanted to stop time for a girl he loved. Caius Ballad. If only I could have stopped him
Caius!
earlier. But I didn't.
Caius Ballad.
A presence appeared in the temple, and the chaos reacted to it. Is someone manipulating the chaos somehow? Or does it actually have a will of its own? The chaos in that temple is not the normal kind. That is obvious enough.
Look me now.
Who are you looking for? What are you trying to do? There are no souls here for you to save. Just dead people waiting for the end to come.
I knew it.
You know nothing. You don't know what this place is. But I do.
It's a graveyard for the living dead. No one here seeks your salvation. We seek only oblivion.
So, we meet again, Caius Ballad.
It's been a while, woman who would be goddess. But you are no goddess now. You are a hunter of souls.
I thought you'd be dead by now.
Ah, death, were it so. But they won't let me die. Instead, I must haunt these halls, a corpse living a life bereft of meaning. Savior, the temple of the goddess has become a shrine to chaos, a place for the dead. A world where the living dare not tread. But if they do, they must be ready to face the chaos.
Hey! When you're inside this temple, you're going to lose your powers. You don't belong here. You should leave while you can.
Get
Are
real.
you giving me safety tips? That's not like you.
So you're going after him. You must really hate him. Though I guess he did destroy the world, right?
Hi there, Squall. Hello. Hello, hello. How are ya?
Light, are you okay? Respond if you can hear me.
I'm fine, but it was a long fall. How far down am I? Can you tell?
You seem to be on the lowest level of the temple.
All good? Hey, me too, man.
That was an unpleasant
Doing very good.
surprise, though. To think that Caius was still alive.
Gaius Bala.
Why would that man be trying to use the great chaos to thwart God's plans now? The line is full of noise. It's interference from the chaos. And it's probably not too good for your health either.
Within the temple of the goddess, filled with the great chaos, lightning HP slowly and constantly drains away due to the curse cast by Caius. Keep a constant eye on her remaining HP as you navigate the temple. The effects of the curse only last while you are inside its walls. Once you leave, the curse will fall away.
This great chaos is
Okay, then.
incredibly dense. My instruments can't handle it. The readings are off the scale. I'm not picking up any signs of
Oh,
distress.
fuck.
It's just chaos.
Actually, let's kill the small fries.
Going to change course.
Oh, they just heal? Oh. Crap.
It's just a fleeting dream.
That's the wrong one. Yeah, oops.
Get back to where you belong. Never dance with swords. Will be reborn.
Oh.
Just because you can't detect anything doesn't mean there's nothing lurking inside. In this chaos, I wouldn't trust your sensors to tell you what's going on.
You're probably right. It's not called unseen chaos for nothing. There are things that can't be seen by the eye.
Keep up if you can.
Oh, electric blades.
Or my sensors.
Yeah, even if you can't see it, I hope you can still track it. Keep me updated.
Okay, they
if
just keep
anything
farming
seems
these
to change.
mofos.
You want me to track something I can't see? You must really think I'm a miracle worker. I'll do my best.
You are God's savior. You lead souls to the new world.
And you're the Cirrus, Padra Suyul.
The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead, whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate, adorned with feathers of white, the angel of Valhalla.
It was your voice. You were the one that I heard in the Wildlands.
Through the chaos, my message was born. I spoke so that you might know the future. And so that you would learn of my wish and make it true. Only the Savior can. It must be you.
Me? What do you want me to do?
Save the soul that cannot rest. Please, save Caius. He has lost his undying heart. He no longer wants to live. He yearns to die. But he cannot. The chaos binds him and forces life upon him.
So, the man who wanted to stop time has managed to stop his own. And now, he's trapped.
As the Savior, you have to help him. Bring him salvation and release his soul.
The Sirius Yule. I don't know what's going on yet, but her presence here is no coincidence. She's connected with this chaos, one way or another. The unseen chaos that
We read the hidden paths of fate.
Right. The line cut out again and I couldn't get through to you.
I'm fine. No need to panic.
Well, I was a little worried, you know? This chaos is wreaking such havoc on my readings that I hardly know what's going on down there.
Alright, I guess you can't see what I'm seeing, but there are lights down here. I think someone is trying to show me the way. I guess I'll follow the trail. This is for the future.
Oh god.
Hadra Suyul, the girl who could see the future, and Caius, her would-be guardian. Caius is here because of Yule. That much is obvious. But why is she here? Is she just a fragment of the chaos? Is she a mirage conjured up by the forces in the temple? Or is there something going on that's even more sinister? She was reborn over and over again until Caius managed to break the cycle. She should be dead, but instead she's alive inside this great chaos.
We just better not to fight these one.
fleeting dream. Get back to where you belong. Keep up if you can. Let's dance. Time can't be stopped. You can't break me down.
Oh.
Get back to where you belong. No looking back. You can't break me down.
Ah.
Keep up if you can.
Jesus. Holy fuck.
We meet again.
It is the first time for me. The Yule you met before was a different Yule.
All right. Huh. So that makes you a Yule from another era.
Yes, one of the countless Yules. With all the memories of our predecessors, we are reborn over and over. And we die over and over. I am but one of those tragedies. I had a wish of my own, though. I wish that I could live forever with Caius. I bestowed him with the power of chaos, all for that wish. But I was mistaken. When I gave him eternal life, he turned his back upon it, seeking only an end to all things.
Wait.
Savior, your fate awaits you ahead.
Right. Are you back? Right. Were you talking to someone just now?
Did you hear me talking to someone?
No, I just got no answer when I tried to contact you, so I wondered. I guess it's just the interference. The chaos down there's really something. I've never seen anything so dense.
Hope. What if someone was controlling the chaos? If that was possible.
Savior, you must save the lost soul.
The chaos is an illogical force in nature. There's no way anyone could direct it to act in concert. But if they could, well, destroying the world probably wouldn't be a stretch.
So Hope really can't detect Yule. Then she must be part of the chaos. I'll see you in the new world. Expected as much.
Regretfully, there is no body for our souls to move on to next.
Light, are you doing okay? It looks like Kai's curse is getting to you.
He suffers because of us.
Hey, buenos dias, suck
Can you
it!
save him?
You're not the
Buenos
same
dias. How are you?
Seers would die before she
How
was
are you
born,
doing
and they're
today?
Born again and again. There's a Yule for every life. The same Yule, but all different.
Have you rested enough?
And that's
I'm
why
home
they
from work,
contradict each other.
tired. Tired.
Some Yules don't
How
want
about
him to
me?
die, so they force him to
I
keep
am
on living.
doing very muy
Others
bien.
want to help him die, so that his soul can be saved. They push
Very
and
muy
pull. It's a
bien.
massive contradictions. I don't want to be involved.
You already are. You've been sucked right into the middle.
What do I do?
Why don't you ask her?
Muy bien, she. Ya, sake.
The truth lies ahead.
Hard to imagine
Yeah,
what it's
yeah,
like. For millennia,
yeah.
Yules were born into the world over and over. It's not as though they shared the same
Oh,
soul.
fuck,
They
I
weren't
fell
the same
down.
person in every incarnation. Each Yule was different, but each of her souls was born.
Leading you.
Shit.
Each soul returned to the chaos. It was drawn to the others. Now, they've become one. A cancerous mass of sorrow.
You cannot...
She is the source of the great chaos.
Oh. Give me that! 간다가.
Regretfully,
How was work today though, Sake? How was work today? La la.
the Yules are now one with the...
La la. We just keep saying, oh, it's been slow. It's been slow, huh? Then boom, patience. Wow. Yeah, you shouldn't say, man. You shouldn't jinx it. They shouldn't jinx it. You hate it? You hate it? Do you really hate it? You can always come and work for me, Mo. You know, clean my toilet though. Let's save it here. There's always an option. Plan B. Not until you pay me. But I've been paying you. You know that. Chaos Glyphs. The fuck? It's not this one.
I am the one to blame for this crisis, and your part in it. Now, I wish to do something to help.
What do you mean? How are you to blame?
This is the power of chaos. This is the darkness contained within our souls. It is
Oh, and I'm not buying my own uniform. The employer needs to provide that. Oh, it's a free uniform. You can wear whatever you want. Isn't that not good? You know, you can wear whatever you want. Whatever you want. Tashi employer. Whatever, free, you know, it's a free country. Free country, you can wear whatever you want. Nobody's forcing you. Nobody's forcing you.
No looking back.
We're in the game. We are on day 7 right now. Day 7. Day 7 though.
I can win with a single blow. Let's make a show of it.
We're almost at the end of the... I mean, not the end of the world. Almost. One more. La 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 la. Oh, oh my God! Do not fall down! I swear to God. Eroga.
The future lies ahead.
Do not fall fucking down!
And in your condition, you won't survive another encounter with him. Try to heal as you go.
Let me just in case stop the time. These things are not worth my time. Not worth my time. Lazy, you don't wanna fight. That's not true at all. Hello.
I'll see you in the new world.
So yeah, I think this is the second last main quest. If I'm not wrong. I could be wrong. Stay the fuck down!
Expected as much.
It is because of our wishes that you are here.
The chaos that surrounds the Yules. I know that darkness all too well. It's the unseen chaos. It's not like I could forget.
Light, something's happening to the chaos in the temple. The activity's off the charts. It's gathering into a single mass.
It is time. There is something we have to tell you.
What?
You need to know who we are, what we are.
This is chaos from the unseen realm.
Light, what's going on? My readings are off the charts. Can you hear me?
It was us. We destroyed the world.
You're the source of the original chaos. The chaos that burst from the unseen realm. You lived countless different lives. Born over and over each time with a new soul.
To live and see Caius again. With each death, our prayers grew more desperate. Layer upon layer until the weight made them collapse into a single dark mass. Once the unseen chaos was created, it could not be stopped. It reached out and dragged you into the other realm. It broke the dam that the goddess...
Oh yeah, you haven't seen Caius, have you? Or maybe you have seen Caius.
The boundaries between
He's
worlds.
pretty hot.
So, this all
His
began
voice is
because
very hot.
You couldn't let go of Caius? The chaos and all its power grew out of your need.
Need? Yes. I needed him more than anything. He was everything to me.
Everything.
The fear of being alone consumed me. Became monstrous. It is the unseen chaos, the strands of our minds woven together. We are one and the same. We are the ones who yearn to be with him. We are the ones who give him life when he cries for death. But we are also the ones who pray that he finds peace at last. We are a contradiction that cannot be resolved. And the chaos is our love for him.
Hope, listen carefully. I know whose power it was that destroyed the world. The souls of all the Yules. They've grown together like a cancer.
Oh!
They are the unseen chaos.
The souls of Yule? The Cirrus?
Yes. Those poor girls were destined to die before they could grow old. Their feelings and thoughts became part of the chaos, made it powerful, gave it purpose. They're bending it to their will. And if it's released, it'll destroy everything we're trying to do.
Then we obviously can't let the Yules go on unchecked. I can't see what you see, but if Yule's there, can you try calling out? Sir, see if you can stop her.
I think that might be... Might be a boss fighter coming up. La 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 la. Go back to KO, can barely keep my eyes open. Hey, rest up, man. Rest up. Bye bye, Sake. Rest up well, man. See you soon again. Okay, see you soon. See you very soon.
much. Luck I'll have. Even she does. Doesn't seem to have full control. If we want to keep this chaos in check, the only way might be to do what she wants. And what Yule wants more than anything is for Caius to be saved.
In this dying world, nothing is more precious than time. Why do you waste it on me? Does my victory still sting? Do you seek vindication?
I'm not here to fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's for Yule's sake. She asked me.
I refuse.
I'm not asking for permission.
I'm not asking
the
for
chaos here
permission.
needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
You think you know what she wants. Even if one you will praise for my salvation, another demands the opposite. Very well. Do your best, Hunter of Souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can. If you wish to have my soul. You must take it by force.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all. You can't break me down.
Holy!
The fight will be honest. Time to mix it up.
Cast your shadow abroad.
Go to hell.
You are the Hunter of Souls, but you cannot claim mine. Behold.
Oh boy.
Even if one Yule desires my salvation, another demands my rebirth. With each death and life, Yule's soul was splintered anew.
the divided fragments melting into the ocean of chaos. She is one and many, a contradiction. When Yule pleads for my salvation, she speaks the truth. But at the same time, Yule cannot let me go. She must keep me here.
So Yule is never gonna let you go.
She is but a child. And a child needs to be looked after, especially when she is doomed to stay alone in the chaos. Yule is the unseen chaos, and the chaos will consume any world that it touches.
She was always cursed, from the very beginning.
Her power is too great, even if she wishes no harm. The very existence of the chaos must distort and warp reality. So tell me, Savior, in the world that God is building, can you welcome her with open arms? No, you cannot. It is a new future, and there is no place for her in it. We must stay here. The chaos is where we belong.
That's your plan? You'll stay here with Yule and be destroyed along with the world.
I am an empty shell. My soul is rotted away. I shall cast this body into the chaos. I shall be the shepherd of all the souls. Destined to wander the darkness,
Hey, there's a
never
large
to be
spirit.
reborn in the new world.
Thank you very
Is this how
much,
you
y'all.
hope to atone for what you did? Do you think you can wash away the sin of destroying a world? Yule. You want to be with Caius.
I want to stay.
If you don't want salvation, I can do nothing.
Now leave us, Savior. Do not confuse Yule any longer.
Got something to say? I made a promise. I told him that we needed
No.
There's a Yule who loved someone else too. I wonder what she wants. But you see now, right? Why time was distorted, why the world fell apart, why you got dragged into Valhalla? It was all because of the power of the unseen chaos. And the chaos came from that girl, reborn and splintered, generation after generation. From Yule. It's under control for now, but the chaos could burst out again anytime. So you won't save everyone after all. Do you think you can live with that?
I can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved.
True, true. The Wildlands main quest completed. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Savior. Can you hear my voice?
Yule.
Yule. It was you I heard. You spoke to me when I arrived in the Wildlands.
I could see everything. I could see what you had to do here. So I called out from within the chaos. To all the people, past and future. I spoke to every person who would listen to me.
Right. The doctor and everyone else here. Bit by bit, you managed to tell the story. And that story turned into a legend about the Angel of Valhalla, shared by everyone here. Then I owe you my thanks. I don't think we'd have found each other if it wasn't for you, telling that story.
I only pointed the way to your destiny. You and he have always been bound by the strands of fate, since long before you came to the Wildlands. See? He was always yours. Your steed, your knight.
Odin! No, what?
It was you.
Was
all along.
Odin?
A hell of a disguise. You had me fooled. Odin, my faithful friend. It's good to see you again.
Oh, heck? Chaos Revenge. Ooh. I wonder which one is... Starts from 0? Let's see here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably stop the time.
Have you found it? I speak of the Grail of Valhalla.
I don't have any solid clues, but I did come across some strange writing that might be connected somehow.
Huh? Writing, you say? And did you find this writing somewhere within the temple?
Exactly. I copied some of the more interesting looking stuff. What do you think? Is there a chance that you can decode it?
Of course I can. If, that is, I have the one and only copy of the legendary scriptures of the goddess Etro.
Let me get this straight. If I want to decipher these mystery glyphs, I need a legendary book. A book so rare that only one of them exists?
Not all things that exist have physical form. The scriptures of which I speak are inside my mind. Do you understand? Give me a copy of the glyphs, and I shall translate them. I am, however, a capricious man, and I cannot guarantee I will speak the truth.
Yeah, nowhere.
Give me the writings you have, and I shall decipher them.
What do they say?
Born by wings of white, the chosen one flies across heaven's path to where the sacred vessel lies. The word vessel here is almost certainly a reference to the Grail of Valhalla.
Which means I need to find the Heaven's Path, right?
Yes, it would appear so. I believe you have stumbled on a valuable clue.
Up, up, up.
Here I shall stay
Aha, perhaps I can assist you here.
You followed me?
Prompted by idle curiosity. Does this writing interest you? Allow me to... Hark now, hear the words. Heaven's path is the way of prayer. Bow low and worship their goddess. Wings born on sacred air. There is more, but the letters are worn away.
That's enough. Wings born on sacred air. I think I have that covered, and something tells me I know where this Heaven's path is.
All right.
This looks like a relic from ancient times. I wonder if it's something to do with the Grail of Valhalla. Another fragment. It looks like the others. I should keep searching. They might be clues to tracking down the Grail.
That should be all.
They're just broken shards, but I'd better collect everything. I've got a nice collection of shards, but I'm no closer to the Grail. Maybe I should show these to the professor and see what he thinks.
Oh my god, you can't be serious. He's all the way up. Yuma, there you are.
Yes. Yes. I believe you have succeeded at last. You have found the Grail of Valhalla.
I have? All I found were these broken shards.
Exactly. The shards scattered along Heaven's path are themselves the remains of the sacred Grail. All that remains now is for me to restore the treasure to what it once was. There, the Grail of Valhalla. Here, it belongs to you. Finally, I have achieved what I set out to do. My real objective was to find the true vessel.
The true vessel?
I understand now. The Grail of Valhalla is said to be filled with the divine grace of the goddess herself. But it is not a man-made object. It is a living thing. The person who has inherited the goddess's grace. You see now, don't you? Just as I am the safekeeper of the scriptures, the vessel that keeps the sacred wisdom safe. You, who can navigate Heaven's path, are the vessel that contains the Etro benediction. You are the true Grail of Valhalla. Thank you. You have shown me the truth. The truth that I devoted my life to finding.
Noise, noise, noise.
A vessel for the grace of a goddess? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Aquí mi ese querido. Oh, oh. Why is it so warm?
No, it can't be. Even if my heart was big enough for such a thing, I don't feel anything there. If I am a vessel, I am an empty one.
me that. Oh no. Let's leave those things. Where?
Let's do this, Odin. Will be reborn.
Come on. Oh,
Get back to where you belong.
that's a big damage.
Time claims us all.
Bum, bum, bum.
You are truly one of the few people who dare travel here. This is a terribly desolate place. A graveyard for many wrecked airships. Perhaps this is the result of the wave of destruction that occurred 500 years ago.
Okay. Okay, let's save it here. Bum 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 bum.
You see that old husk of an airship over there? There's a grumpy old guy who lives there. I'd keep your distance if I were you. He almost never comes out. Just stays holed up in there. What does he eat? That's what I want to know. He didn't used to get any visitors, but lately I've seen some young girl coming and going.
We still haven't completed our original objectives. A lot of our people will up and quit soon after coming out here.
A traveler. Well, this is a rare treat.
This place is off the beaten track.
Let me tell you something. This used to be the center of civilization. It might be hard to believe, but up until a few centuries ago, this land was home to the world's largest city.
Yeah, a long time ago, right?
Yeah, that's right. and then the chaos came and devoured everything. Soon after, I set up camp here with my colleagues to research the dark power that swept over this land. No one's been keeping track of how long we've been out here, but it's been a while. We've been preoccupied, buried in our work, though we've made little progress. That Chocobo is the rumored angel of Valhalla, isn't he? The Chocobo of legends. Now that I've seen him for myself, he does look rather regal.
He's a lot more than regal.
Oh, no offense. I know he's a creature of destiny, fated to lead his ordained master to the truth.
So you know something about this legend?
Of course. My team and I have been in this mysterious land for many years. We call this the Omega Point, the origin of the chaos that erupted and spread throughout the land over 500 years ago. It appears the source of the chaos is rumored to be hidden somewhere inside the Temple of the Goddess, out here in the Wildlands. We were sent out here to investigate the Omega Point, but because of the rocky terrain, there are still areas we haven't been able to reach. Unfortunately, the Goddess's temple is one of them.
But now that the Angel of Valhalla has decided to grace us with his presence...
Exactly. With those wings, there's no doubt he can take you there. Many old remains have been discovered in this area. For example, do you see that over there? That's the wreckage of an airship that fell to the ground after getting sucked into the chaos. If only we could gather data from the wreckage, I'd be willing to bet it would be an enormous help to our research.
It might help you solve the mystery of what happened back when the world first started to fall apart. Is that the idea?
That's right. I can't promise we'll discover every last detail of what happened, but it would get us closer to the truth.
Okay.
Every piece of the puzzle is important. The more we learn, the closer we get to the real truth. If there's anything I can do to help, I'm in.
I appreciate that. Here, I want you to take this with you. This device extracts data from objects. Go to the ruins of the airship and search for any kind of debris that might be relevant to our research. When you find something, all you need to do is activate it. Once the device reaches its capacity, the light will flash, letting you know it's full. Come back when you're done. I'll be waiting here.
How many pieces of debris?
It varies by location and situation, but I'd estimate that 4 would probably do the trick out here.
If you have some room in your field, I'd like to use a patch.
What?
Do as you will.
So, how long does it take for vegetables to grow in this field?
I'd wager about half a day.
Hi! Hello there!
You're Dr. Gazal's assistant, but who are you?
Tilda. I'm a doctor around here.
Tilda?
We have a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. So I was just consulting with the assistant here.
He doesn't look happy. Is he injured?
Something is wrong, that's for sure. We just found him. He's ever so weak.
Huh, poor thing. But he'll be all right, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine that should help.
I'm still just a trainee. Dr. Gazal is the clever one. I just run errands. But I'm going to help this little one get better.
He'll stay with me for the first little while. Not that I know much about dogs. I usually treat people, obviously. All I need to do is have him drink the assistant's medicine. I can handle that.
Good news for the dog. I'm sure he'll get better soon.
He would, except...
Except?
Well, we're out of ingredients to make the medicine.
Yeah, that's the problem, see?
Looks like habit.
I could collect the ingredients for you.
Yes, you could. I mean, it's not like you'd have to go to the ends of the world to find them, or anything like that. The assistant can give you a list of what we need. This girl, she's actually more clever than she lets on.
Oh no, I'm not. I still hardly know anything at all. But I do know how to help the dog. He just needs the right medicine and he'll be fine.
Okay then, tell me what you need. And I should give these to Tilda, right?
Yes, please. Oh, thank you so much for helping out. Well, I've got to run. Dr. Gazal will be expecting me back at Canopa's farms.
Tilda!
Thank you so much. All right, little dog. It's time to drink your medicine. This'll fix you up. Gosh, will you look at that? This stuff works fast. Claudia will be so pleased.
Claudia? Who's that?
Who's that? Why, Dr. Gazal's assistant, of course. You met her earlier. Oh, wait. You know her as 13. Is that right?
Yeah.
That Dr. Gazal. I don't know why he can't be bothered to learn people's names. Claudia is a wonderful assistant. Well, quite good anyway, and she deserves more respect. And when she's not sure about something, she always checks with the other assistant. Well, anyway, the dog is safe and sound. If you happen to run into Claudia again, let her know for me, would you?
Sure.
Oh, and here, I've got some leftover medicine. You can have it. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Animal potion.
By the way, do you mind if I ask you a favor?
Depends. You son of a bitch. Matchmaker? I can need green leather. Okay.
What exactly do you want?
I'm sorry to do this to you again, but I need more herbal ingredients. But this time, it's not for a dog.
Someone in the camp is sick?
They're not for me. Dr. Sheep over in Arias has been looking for certain ingredients for years. And I want to help him, if I can.
You know each other?
Not exactly, but I thought it would be a good way to introduce myself.
I get the picture. You've admired him from afar, and you think this will get him to notice you. Go on. Tell me I'm wrong.
No. I mean, you make it sound so underhanded.
If you say so. Short story is, you want to give the doctor a surprise present. Might be fun. I'll help.
You will? Thanks. It's just not something I could do on my own.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Is this not one?
You're down.
Hey, I was about to.
Dawn to dusk, all I do is collect data.
Let me stop time just in case. Oh my god, I fell fucking down. Oh my god, he's gonna... It's actually gonna piss me off. It's actually gonna piss me off.
Is this it?
1 out of 4, there we go.
Odin, back me up! Now.
Should actually be all, I think.
Oh, looks like you have a cute little admirer. I think she senses you saved her life.
She's not scared of people. Maybe she was a pet.
Yes, that could very well be the case. Usually the ones that live in the wild aren't so friendly.
If she does belong to someone, then...
What is it?
I just remembered a woman that I met out on the trail near Canopus Farms. She was upset and told me that she had lost her dog.
Have you stopped by Canopus Farms already? Excuse me. Do you want something from me?
Yes.
I'm sorry to do this to you again. Here.
The fuck, I don't have it actually? Oh, I'm missing one green letter. Bruh. Oh well.
This could be one. Yule's flowers are still blooming here. What is it?
Nice.
Huh. Is that right? You're feeling just like your old self again, are ya? I'm glad to hear it.
He's made a complete recovery. Well done, Lightning. The Angel of Valhalla is fit and ready to fight again. It's all thanks to you.
Dr. Ghazal had more to do with it than anyone. He's been learning about the Chocobo for more than a century. It's a good reminder of what people can do when they care enough and work together.
Yes, if you say so.
I hope there's still data inside.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That's the last one. Oh my god, come on. You just had to disappear now, didn't you? I don't want to fight those. Oh my. For reals?
Is this a downed airship?
Originally.
No fucking way. Sash.
Saz?
Leave us alone.
What are you doing here? Oh. Dosh? Is he asleep?
Yeah, he's been like that for centuries. Silent as death. Ever since the chaos came and destroyed everything. His body's still alive, but his soul, it's not in there.
What's that?
It's a coffer of souls. If I can collect enough soul fragments, Dodge will wake up. At least that's what I was told.
Oh.
Yeah, could just be a lie, though.
Who gave it to you?
Lumina. Enough talk. I gotta look after my son.
George seems to want to tell you something, below it, and maybe you'll find a clue.
Hope, you've got to be able to find something about Dodge's condition.
I know, Lightning. I was listening too. I'll look into it. It's difficult to say what exactly is wrong with Dodge. Physically, he seems fine.
My goodness me, if it isn't the Savior. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't go acting all sweet and innocent, Lumina. I know it's no coincidence that you're here.
Oh, so you think that I'm lurking around here, hiding poor little Dodge's soul. Is that it?
Something like that.
Nope. Though you're right that it's no coincidence. I'm here because I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm just so worried about whether you'll be able to save Saz.
Save Saz? What about Dodge?
Whatever. You can save both, if you'd really like. But you must have noticed that dear Daddy's soul is getting crushed, right, Savior?
Find Dash soul fragment in order to save Sash. You will have to put Dash soul back together again. It has been splintered into 5 fragments and scattered across the world of Nova Chrysalia. The first fragment found next to Sash's house. The second fragment, Chocolina could have some information about it. The third fragment, one of the soul seed traders may have found it. The fourth fragment, a cactia in the dead dunes. What's that? The fifth fragment offered up as a prize in Usnan's slaughterhouse. Oh. Okay, I got 2.
Not even dreams. It's as if he's in a coma. He's just not in there. I don't even know if the coffer of souls that...
I'm getting a signal. The indicator light is blinking. Looks like I got everything I need. Time to head back.
Where? There they are.
Go to hell.
I think I may have enough. Will this do?
Excellent work. I'll analyze this information at once. Let's see here. This is rather unexpected. I've managed to detect what seems to be part of an audio file. Let's hear it.
Woman.
And that's where it ends.
The pilot said he saw something impossible. What do you think that could be?
I don't suppose it could be darkness of some sort. Perhaps it was the unseen chaos that supposedly sealed beneath Etro's temple.
Who could he have meant by the woman? You don't suppose that could have been the goddess? That doesn't seem possible, but...
The goddess? No, I don't think so. That would defy science. It was probably just the pilot seeing his wife's face flash before his eyes before he died. But what's that saying? Never say never. In order to produce a scientific explanation, we need to keep gathering more data.
Still got a long way to go.
Yes, but thanks to you, we're already a step closer. A little progress is better than no progress at all.
I would say you're right.
Things have been stagnant for a long, long time, as you know. That tiny bit of new information is an amazing discovery for researchers everywhere. You can't imagine the great gift you've given us all.
Well, it wasn't all thanks to me. I couldn't have done it without this guy over here, the Angel of Valhalla.
Have you stopped by Canopus Farms already? Excuse me. Thanks. This'll be the perfect way to introduce myself. I've dragged other people into helping me with this, so I can't back out of it now. I am going to visit Dr. Sheep right away.
Hey! What's happening over at Canopus Farms?
Mighty strange. Never heard of anything like that before.
You running off to Luxarian?
Ran off. More like it.
I'm detecting large infusions of chaos in the area. They're all over Canopus Farms.
Why would chaos suddenly appear across a single village like that? I have to check it out.
Chocobocolina! So I hear you ran into old Sassy again. How is he?
Not great. Not great at all. He's so focused on this one thing, he can barely think about anything else.
Well, he has a right to be. Dash has been asleep for centuries. You can tell, can't you, that I'm terribly worried about them too. I wish I could help, but he would never ever ask me to. And sadly, he'd never let me.
I heard the reason Dodge can't wake up is because his soul has left his body. Is that true?
It is. And not only that, it's been shattered into 5 fragments and scattered all over the world. That's what Saz is working so hard to collect, the fragments.
So when all 5 pieces are located, will he wake up?
Yes, indeedy. Oh, you also need a coffer of souls, but I think Saz already has one. Lucky for you. The one and only way you can help him is to find all 5 fragments. What a wonderful present that would make.
Thanks for telling me all this. I don't think I could have dragged this out of Saz. Not the way he is now.
I'm just happy to be of help. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I've already found one of the fragments all by myself. It's the one called the Smile Fragment. I know it's something that Saz needs, but it's not really an item per se. So, I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
How do you propose you get it to him then?
With this magically spectacular canvas of prayers! Take a look, and you'll find what you need. Come on now, time's a-wasting!
Not quite sure, should I?
Choco Boco! Thank you so much! For my friend, here's what I promised you. A soul fragment, just like we talked about.
I thought you said it wasn't an item. And that's why you couldn't give it to Saz yourself, right?
Kind of. It's something that's in my heart. Here, I'll take it out for you right now. Give me a second here. Here it is! One freshly baked smile fragment just for you!
I'm just relieved it doesn't smell like anything. Thanks. I've got this now.
No, thank you! I hope I've helped pay him back for everything he's done for me.
Pay him back for what? Now would be as good a time as any to tell me who you really are. How do you know Saz and Daj? And just exactly how did you end up with one of Daj's soul fragments inside you?
That's still a secret for me to know and you to find out. Remember, once you have all 5 fragments, give them to Saz, okay? And of course, I'll be there to witness everything. I promise. Chocoboco later!
Okay.
I think that things are beginning to come into focus. So Saz is looking... And one of the 5 fragments he's supposed to find is Daj's smile.
A smile, huh? I'd like to see both of them do that again someday.
Yeah, I haven't seen Saz smile once since you met him here. Never mind smiling. He'll barely talk to you.
I don't blame him. Not with Daj the way he is. The Saz that I remember could laugh in the face of any disaster. The worse the situation, the more he'd joke about it. He was a great friend when you were in trouble. But he's different now. We all have our limits, and he's reached his. He even lost his favorite chocobo chick. Now.
I've never seen a chaos infusion like this. Not only is it covering a large area, it's not
Odin, show me your strength. Evil has a price. Thanks for waiting.
Got a bit of damage. I can't press. Oh, I can't use you, motherfucker.
Okay, let's do this. Keep up if you can.
Not good.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh. Phew.
Forgive me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't save your friends. I can do this. Let me pray for them. It's no substitute for salvation. But at the very least, perhaps I can give them peace.
Odin!
Odin! My friend, you have to know, I am powerless. I couldn't save all the souls who yearned for salvation. With each failure, I grew more despondent. But even in my despair, I kept fighting. The bond we had, it transcended centuries. No matter how much we changed, I always felt your strength. Even in my darkest hours, you made me strong. got some good news from Tilda. That dog she found is doing much better.
He is? Well, that's great.
The medicine you prescribed was exactly what he needed. You're a fine vet, Claudia.
You know my name? And you remembered it? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Anyway, I appreciate the praise, but I don't know anywhere near as much as XIII does, and practically the only thing Dr. Ghazal says to me is, hey, 13.
I wonder why he still won't call you by your proper names.
Oh, he says it's because he can't be troubled to
What?
learn them. But really, I think it's because he doesn't want to get too close to us. He's cared for a lot of people and animals over the years, and most of them have gone one way or another. He must be so tired of losing people he's grown fond of.
Yeah, it's hard to say goodbye to people you love. To keep everyone at a distance is one way to protect yourself.
That said, in my case, I think it really is because he can't remember my name. I'm still so hopeless at everything, and I've still got so much to learn. A number is all I deserve.
No, that's not true.
Hey, 13! Get over here!
See what I mean?
Are you deaf? Come over here, Claudia. I need your advice.
What?
Go on.
Coming!
Yes? Remember telling me about your family?
I do, but I don't have family anymore. Like I told you, my darling Clove just ran away. What?
There's your doggy!
Clove, is that really you? It is! Where have you been? I thought you were dead! I'm so glad you're back safe and sound. I am never ever letting you out of my sight again.
Currently, all the train here for the train.
XIII.
She looks like an angel when she smiles.
No!
I'm out patrolling these days. Got tired of living in the shadows.
I found a cute outfit in a shop in a commercial.
I hope peace will return to the city.
You been on a trip down Chaos Lane? Picked up any seeds on the way? Oh, I gotta say, you've been bringing me a lot of business. Things have been good for me, haven't it? I had a handful of great hunters, but they were all killed by some ugly monster that came out of the chaos. That's why I'm out here all by my lonesome, looking for warriors with enough guts to take on the job of a seed hunter. Here, take this. It's a special something for my little worker bee.
Fragment Radiance, there we go.
So, we meet again, Savior.
Not by choice.
Oh, excuse me. I had no idea. You are so subtle. Just one hint, though. Go see that Chocoboko chick. She asked you to save Saz, didn't she? It's no wonder. She can't help worrying about him.
So, how do they know each other?
Oh, and here I just assumed you knew. Well, I guess you'll understand when you get all the soul fragments. Didn't she tell you that she'd run straight to Saz's place when that happens?
A betrayer.
Maybe I should go next door.
Not that way. Not that way. Much.
Today,
436.
a great number of our residents let us offer prayers.
Not actually too bad, I guess.
Are you taking the train?
Use none.
Try a concentrated microcosm of culinary delight.
Go!
Some contestants
I'm looking
are
for a
already warming
strong,
up.
brave warrior.
Hey, it's Sash.
So I tried your latest concoction. It worked well. Better than I was expecting.
That is most gratifying to hear. Then the name was well chosen. Miraculously, the miracle nectar works. I have succeeded, but I cannot rest on my laurels. I shall give you another task that is something of a diversion. In science, sometimes you must step off the path of pure research and hack into the jungle of commerce.
What are you talking about? A diversion? You're starting to lose me with your metaphors.
My research requires expenditures, flasks, Bunsen burners, liability insurance, etc. I need new revenue streams.
You want me to help you make money, is that right?
Bluntly put, but in essence, yes. Exactly. I want you to be a spokesperson for my latest product. This is the concoction that you previously tested. I'm rebranding it as the Nectar of the Gods. Catchy, don't you think? It's yours for free, and I can even offer a guarantee.
What do you want me to do with it exactly? You already know it works, so you don't need me to just test it, do you?
I want you to participate in the battle arena. Then, in battle, you must drink the nectar in front of the entire crowd. If all those people see how well it works for you,
then they'll come flocking to buy their own.
Exactly. They'll see you drink the potion and think that it will make them as beautiful and powerful as you. Oh, how they'll be clamoring to give me their gill.
And it's all for the sake of science, right?
Science? Would you... Ah, yes. Yes, of course, for
So,
science.
yeah, for
That goes without
science.
saying. Oh dear, you are carrying a lot of things, aren't you? Maybe you should discard some of them.
I'm full?
Do come again. I want you to participate if all those...
There we go.
This is not the hour for challengers, I'm afraid.
Oh, I need to wait. Oh my god.
Some contestants are already warming up.
All right, then. I'm gonna help in any way I can.
Come in. We know how to take good. We'll be waiting.
7 p.m. I'm gonna wait for an hour, huh? Okay, it's not bad then. I'm just gonna wait for an hour. Game time. Literally too be bad. Too bad. gotta wait. All right, should be very soon. Very soon.
You again? It seems you can't get the thrill of the arena out of your system. Am I right? The curtain is about to go up. It's time for the challenger to take the stage. Are you ready, Bloodsport fans? 'Cause it's slaughterhouse time. We're going to drive the chaos away. The Night of Light, lightning. Show us what you're made of.
I don't plan on losing. Go sleep in the chaos.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Oh. Oh well.
We're witnessing history tonight. Come on, fans, let's hear your roar. We order you. That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
Good day to you!
Don't sneak up on me. What do you want now?
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior! Oh, poor old Saz. He hasn't had anything to smile about in forever. I really want to make him happy again. You know, I stop by his house from time to time to check on him.
I don't believe you for a second. As if someone like you would be worried for him.
Ouch. That hurts, you know? I've been working my butt off for him. Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of souls for Saz?
What kind of gratitude?
Tell me the truth. Can that thing really help Dodge? Saz has put all his hope in that box. It would be cruel if that were a lie.
Oh, so now you don't think I'm cruel?
Light, you've got all 5 soul...
You again? Are you going to end... Bring my crowd...
Those who live by the sword die by the sword. Shine hope on the future. The cycle of death ends now. I can win with a single blow. You surprised? The cycle of death ends now.
Oh, what the fuck, Mediguard?
Easy now.
Check it out, fam! That was a fine performance.
Please, only one flask.
Well, you look busy.
The first moment I laid eyes on you, I knew. This woman is the Philosopher's Stone. She'll be the key to making gold.
All for science.
Of course. The search for the nature of all things requires money, and lots of it. This will enrich me. I mean, help my research immensely.
Fine, but if I hear you're handing out untested potions to customers again, your researching days will be over.
Oh, a threat? How frightening. But we're partners. Let's not argue. Besides, I haven't given you your reward. It's only right that you share in the fruits of my research, so this is for you. Oh dear, you are carrying a lot of things.
Oh my god.
Do come. Again. Besides, I haven't given...
What's this, a new recipe?
Yes, I have added chaos seeds to the brew. According to my calculations, this will greatly enhance your physical and your spiritual health. Allow me to share a fundamental truth. Human souls themselves are born from the chaos. The discovery shook the alchemic world to its core, but years of research have borne out the results. My latest concoction is a result of this discovery, and one of the first practical applications.
Our souls come from the chaos? Why do you think that?
Years of research, I say. Whether you choose to believe it or not, that's up to you. Both the chaos and human souls are ephemeral things. They defy understanding and elude comprehension. To try to define them with theories is like trying to hold smoke in the hand.
You again? Are you going to end?
Alright, let's see. I'll fight this one thing for now.
Bring my crowd.
You're right, it's okay. I'll fight 10 times, I think. This should be my 7th.
I will not run nor hide.
You mofo.
You're down.
Oh my god.
You can't break me down. We'll all be reborn.
How does it stay? Oh.
That was a fine. You again? Are you going to... Then go.
Should be my 8th.
I will not run nor hide. Eyes to the future. I offer this victory to a...
That was a fine... You again? Are you going to end? Bring my crown.
One more after this and that should be it.
We will duel for our very souls.
Guard it.
It's just a fleeting dream. You're down. You got in my way.
That was a fine.
Okay, one more.
You again? Are you going to... Then go.
I will not run nor hide. Time can't be stopped. I can win with a single blow.
Should be it.
That was a fine...
Actually, bad fucking idea. It's actually a bad idea to fight. That red ooze, I don't want to fight that red ooze. The goblins I can fight, but the red ooze, it's so annoying.
Hey, Saz. Get out that coffer you have. I've got all 5 of the soul fragments for Daj.
You serious? I searched the whole damn world or what's left of it and never found a single one of them. You found them for me, Lightning. Thank you for this. You saved my son for me.
That chocobo, it wasn't here before.
Chocolina, right?
Yeah, she'd up and left us in a lurch. Dodge's little Chocolina. Didn't even notice when she snuck back in.
Chocolina?
Never mind that. What about Dodge? The Coffer of Souls is right there, so drop in those soul fragments. Nice and gentle. Lumina said, once they're put in that box, they'll become one again. You do that and I'll take care of whatever comes next. Open the box, and the soul should go back to Dodge all in one piece, where it belongs. Okay. What the? What's wrong with this thing? Damn box won't open.
Hello?
Why doesn't this thing work? I got Dodge's soul back, didn't I?
His soul is reborn, but his heart's shut away tight. Little Dodge is frightened and doesn't want to come out. It's your scary face.
My face? What am I supposed to do about that? It's the only one I've got. Hell with that. Hey, Dodge. Dodge, can you hear me in there? You're messing with your old man, right? Tell her, son. You're not frightened of me. Come on, Dodge. Wake up, Dodge. Dodge! Son, Dodge! Huh? Now what do you want? Quit it or I'll stick you in a cage. Stop flapping around. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Look, sit there and shut your beak, will you? Ow! Hey, that hurts! What was that for? Ouch! Hey, that seriously hurts! Blasted fluff ball! Huh? What? Cool it, will you? What's gotten into that pea brain of yours? All right.
It's the way you look.
You too? Damn, the whole world's got it in for my face.
Saz, I'm serious. You should see yourself. You're scowling all the time, like you want to scream at someone.
Is that right? Scary face, huh? So that's what you mean. I've been wrapped up in my own anger. I didn't think about what I must look like to Dodge. I used to be different. No matter how tough the going got, could always figure out a way to smile and let Dodge know it was okay. Yeah, it's something a father's gotta learn to do. I've been doing it all wrong, but that ends now. Dodge, remember that game we used to play?
Hey!
Pilots, are you ready? This space race is gonna decide who's the fastest air jockey in all the posts. And blast off! Roll, Chocobo and Airship are neck and neck. Who's gonna crack first? Saz Catroy bringing you the race of the century together with Supersonic Dodge. Hey, Dodge, you awake? Come on, Supersonic. You're gonna miss the race. Open your eyes. Your dad's here. Whoops. Oh, hey, are you okay? Huh? You're all right. Sorry about that. Guess I got too caught up in the space race. Again. Huh? Whoa. Dodge!
Dad, that's not fair.
Hey. Hey.
You can't play Space Race all on your own. That's our game. I want to play too.
Dodge.
Oh, Dad, you're always so clumsy.
I meant to do that.
Saz was desperate to save his son, but that desperation nearly drove him mad. Dodge saw what was happening and got scared, so he hid his heart away. You could have all the best intentions in the world. Doesn't mean people understand you. Ironic, isn't it? Reminds me of you and Sarah.
Best intentions be damned. I don't care if Sarah knows what I'm trying to do. I'll save her, even if she hates me for it.
The Wildlands! Main quest completed. Okay, and with that, Let me use teleport. Why not? Let's go back to Luxurian North Station.
Have you been require a room?
You that rules over all life. On the very last day, the flower blooms.
Day 8! We made it to day 8.
You survived another day. When I see Saz with his son Daj, I'm reminded of my own father. Though he wasn't anything like Saz at all. He was a hard, strict man. Or so I always thought. Even if we cannot truly see them, I know that souls must exist in some form. How else can we explain what happened back on the wrecked ship between Saz and his son? God is not omniscient. He cannot see into the hearts of people. To him, emotions are a mystery. Only humans can truly know their secrets. Of course, there are many times when humans misread each other too. Like me and my father. For the longest time, we didn't understand each other.
It was Yule who told me. I knew there was something about that chocobo from the moment I first met him. Turns out Odin was reincarnated as the Angel of Valhalla just to help me again.
Reincarnation? I wonder, can creatures with souls choose to be reborn? Can they choose when and where? Or is it all up to fate?
Odin finding me was no coincidence, and I believe Sarah will be reborn and that we'll meet again when she is. Even if I can't see her now or talk to her, I know she wants to see me again. She has to.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go right here and we shall continue. Hydrate us. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end of the game. Almost done. Almost done. So with that, I wish you all a happy Monday, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a goodie. Goodie one.